Hey, it's time to not final some fantasy. Because I was already a little burnt out of Final Fantasy when I started 5. And I shouldn't have started 5, but I did. We'll get back to it eventually. But instead of continuing the finest of fantasies, we are going to go down under and play some the Tasmanian Tiger HD. A game that I never thought I'd be able to play on my PS5. It's pretty cool. Ty is one of my favorite mascots from the 2000s, from when I was a kid. Especially this game, specifically, is just one of my favorites when it comes to Super Mario 64-esque collectathons. Turn my monitor off. Oh yeah, there's all the extras. Yeah, we'll check out the gallery at the end. But we're doing a new game. Here's 100% file. Here's the last time I started it. Oh yeah, there's a hardcore mode. I'm not playing that. But here's the last time I 100%ed it last year. I started hardcore just to check it out. But we're gonna do this one. I'm not doing hardcore. Boy, look at that uncompressed. Or ultra compressed, rather. Cutscene. It's so funny. Got a full mug of ghost coffee in my ghost mug. I'll try not to slurp into the microphone. But this game, and later on when I found out that Crash Bandicoot also took place near Australia, made me obsessed with going down under one day. I'm a little less so now. But I love this game so much. This game made me just so obsessed with Australia. God, it's great.
Don't move, mate. I'll get help.
Oh. For a second there, YouTube said it wasn't getting any data. I don't know why. But yeah, this game also made me obsessed with boomerangs.
Don't be afraid, Ty.
I thought they were the coolest shit.
The Bunyip Elder.
G'day, mate.
It's time you knew the truth.
I can't believe Sega never bought Ty. Or Chrome Studios.
Years ago,
And,
a
like,
great
put Ty
battle
in
was fought
Sonic.
over the fate of 5 mystic talismans.
My dinosaur ancestors were here first, you stinking
Boss cast.
furry mammal opportunists.
Cassowaries are mean.
Remember the comet! No! You mammals don't deserve to be at the top of the food chain!
This fucking cutscenes, man.
No!
Yeah, this game was made by Chrome Studios, an all-Aussie studio based there, which is pretty cool. There's like this game is taking pride in all of that. It's not, which I didn't know at the time that Chrome was Aussie based. I thought it was. It was not. I found that out later when they started doing the HD versions of the PC versions of all the Ty games. Which is probably how we're going to play Ty 3 eventually. Because they haven't put it on PS5 yet. Or PS4, rather.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. The Doomerang. Yeah, it's quite an opening. It's cool that Cass survived that, though.
Those brave few who challenged Boss Cass were trapped
Are
in the
trapped.
dreaming.
T-posing in the dreaming.
Word grows that Boss Cass is seeking out the talismans again. He must be stopped at all costs. It's up to you to find the talismans before he does.
It's up to me to save my family.
Oi, Ty! Are you okay?
Murray? Oh, am I glad to see you. Oh, you're never gonna believe what just happened. I was playing in the forest when the ground suddenly...
God,
That's
I
when you
love
showed
Ty
up.
just as much as I love like
Sounds like you've
Rayman.
got a
Like he's
fair
right
bit
up
of there.
there.
Ahead
With
of
his
you,
stupid
mate.
mouth.
Not that I'm into that
His
sort of
stupid
thing. I'd much
side
rather
mouth.
be at home watching the footy. But I tell you what, you
Look at
do
Sonic
the
OC.
adventuring, and I'll
Looking
help
ass.
you out where I can.
Alright. It's time to check out the hub. Rainbow
Welcome
Cliffs.
to
And our
Rainbow
pal
Cliffs,
Murray.
mate.
Not to be
By the
confused with
way,
our other pal
whenever
Murphy.
You see one of these signs, I won't
Speaking of
be
Rayman.
far away. I've heard that if you press the action button, you can talk to me, whatever that means. Okay, now let's get down to brass tacks. If you're gonna be out adventuring, then you'll need another boomerang. And I know just the place to find one. Head down to Bly Bly Station. I'll meet you there.
Man, look at this game. It's just how I remember it. Like, I'm glad they didn't just do, like, a full like, I would love a full remake. HD masterpiece. Piece. You know. And Insane Trilogy, like PS4 Ratchet and Clank looking ass game, but like, I also wouldn't have this game looking any other way. Yeah, we got one ring, and as Murray said, we gotta grab another, but we're gonna meet another character too. Over here.
G'day, Julius.
It's old Julius.
If I just reroute these
The
wires
resident
to...
genius
I said,
of
"G'day, mate.
Rainbow Cliffs.
Are you deaf? Oh, goodness gracious me.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I was just making some last-minute adjustments. Well, you must be Ty.
G'day. So, you old coot. What's this contraption do?
This contraption is the key to finding the talismans. Why is this so? It's quite simple, really. It uses an oscillatory microfeeder to scan for trace energy signals that match the unique power matrix of the talismans. Like a big nose that sniffs them out.
Sniff some out.
And thunder eggs
Uh.
are the key to powering the machine.
Two knobs.
Thunder eggs. Oh, they're as rare as hen's teeth.
Yeah, there's only like 72 of
Couldn't we
them.
just use
Which is
batteries?
a weird number. It's almost like there's a fourth hub they
Very
didn't get
easy.
to.
You see,
Um,
this machine
we'll talk about that
doesn't
later.
just find where the talismans are. it
'Cause I don't know if that's true or not, but it really
teleports
feels
them
true.
here.
Struck me lucky.
And that, my friends, requires a great deal of energy.
So, how is Ty here gonna find all these thunder eggs?
Hey,
Suffering
I was just
thunder
wondering that
eggs.
myself.
A reasonable question. I've created
Oh, yeah,
these
that's right.
portals to lead Ty to areas rich with them. Of course, they won't just be lying all over the place.
Just our luck.
A lot of them will have already been found. The trick will be convincing the locals to part with their prized possessions. But I'm afraid I can't help you with that. If you're as resourceful as they
I can play Mario
say,
64
Ty,
at some point. I feel
I'm
like
sure
I've
you'll
never...
think of something.
I guess I finished the DS version of the game. That was the version of the game that I played as a kid. Because I was born in 96.
I'll see you in 2 up.
And we were a PlayStation family. Through and through. Aside from Nintendo. All the Nintendo handhelds I had. Alright. So this game's structured more or less like Mario 64, like Spyro was. Where you go into a place, you do a couple of things. But this is more so
Gum trees, wallabies, and even a koala.
Mario, like, pretty directly, because there's like 7 objectives per level. Rayman ass throwing you out of a portal directly on your face.
Listen, mate, I solved your problem. I found you a second boomerang.
That's great. Where is it?
See that tree over there?
Yeah?
Well, it's not there.
Right. Well, where is it?
It's on top of Frill Neck Peak.
Oh, great.
Oh, don't worry. You'll just have to jump, run, rang, and bite your way there while avoiding Boss Cass's henchmen. Look, mate, life wasn't meant to be easy.
Alright. So like Murray said, we can run, we can jump, we can rang, and we can bite. Look at that mouth. That big mouth. And that's essentially Ty's moveset for the entire game.
Beauty, butler,
And Ty feels really good to play as, for the most part. He can feel like a tad stiff in the air, but like he has a good jump arc. He moves decently fast, which there might have been a difference in this version of the game. They might have changed some things when they made the PC versions.
I reckon those dummies are a complete waste of space. Only last week I used one, walked 2 blocks, was clobbered by a frill, and then woke up back on the dunny, which was the best place to be given the surprise I got. Julius reckons it's got something to do with the
Space-time conundrum.
But if you ask me, I think it's a load of bull dust.
So, you're saying that if I have an accident, I'll end up back at one of these?
Something like that.
Yeah, our checkpoints are these dunnies. You gotta be creative. I actually didn't know that Murray called them that. I might have always... It's been a while since I've seen some of these cutscenes. I usually skip all of these, but, you know, for the sake of the stream.
Put them to good use by pressing the bite button. Get it? Stop it. Bite button. Never mind, Ty. Move on. Have a go at those crates.
But yeah, I didn't want to... Because 5's going to take a while, especially if we're following that guide. And it's going to take a lot for me to continue to do that, because I don't like following guides when I'm playing games. It's just not fun. But like next week, Spider-Man comes out next week, I think. Yeah, there's a new game that comes out next week. Plus Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest is next week. The London one for Dawn Trail. But like new stuff like Spider-Man, Mario Wonder, the remake of Super Mario RPG, which I've never played. I've seen all of, because I've watched Ty Tuesday play through all of it multiple times with his feet. That's the thing he does. We'll come back to that golden cog later. So I'm gonna play that, and then Sonic Superstars also comes out, I think, next month too. And I do want to play. I bought Sonic Origins to play through at some point, because I kind of want to see the whole story mode thing, so the cutscenes they made.
Now there's a thunder egg in each area if you free them.
And you get to play through all the games as Amy, which I would love to do, because Amy's one of my favorite Sonic characters. I guess we'll see what this one is.
You young'uns, have it easy these days. If you want to get a better look at your surroundings,
He's like, yeah, back in my day, we didn't have camera control.
and you can adjust the camera distance by pressing.
It's funny. I didn't understand that joke as a kid. I get it now.
We had to get off our backsides if we wanted to see the world.
And right now, Ty cannot swim, so he can only do this very sad doggy paddle. So don't fall into the water. Alright, there are 2 cogs here. I forgot about that. Let's grab one, and we'll have to come back when we have the other ring to grab the other. But golden cogs... I don't know what's wrong with my voice. I know I only got up like an hour and a half ago, but like, come on. But we'll see what the cogs do later, once we have enough to get what they do.
If it's true, but I heard about this bloke who found 300 opals, then took them to Julius's opal machine. Anyway,
all the writing in this game is great.
and he ended up with a thunder egg.
As far as I remember. I don't remember there being anything problematic. Yeah, there shouldn't be. Yeah, I was gonna say something else about Amy. I think it was just like, as a kid, I always liked playing as the female characters because there's enough male playable characters in video games. So that was always a treat when you don't have to do that. Anyway, here's some kangaroos who are mad, and some punkaroos. They take 2 hits instead of 1. But bigger enemies like these, you can usually bite and take them out in a single hit. And you can chain bites if you keep pressing the bite button. Which is what this is about here.
There was this kid, Toothy Malone, I think his name was, who could bite his way through
Toothy
a dozen
Malone.
pies in less than a minute. These aren't pies, mate, but I reckon you could chomp the lot by pressing the bite button quickly. Try biting them quickly to reach that thunder egg.
Yeah, these weird surveillance cameras. Or in other spots, and you can just keep pressing the circle button, and you'll bite your way up. Because even without wings, Ty can still fly. Yeah, the only one who can ride the wind. Yeah, and normal frills, like that guy, if you try to bite them immediately, sometimes they'll jump backwards and dodge it, which is cool. Another Bilby. Why? Sorry about that. Oh, Jesus. That's a sneeze I've been saving up from yesterday, I guess. I don't sneeze often, but when I do, it's usually a mess. Alright, we can't do that one. Alright, yeah, so we should be able to finish Ty by the end of next week. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, you can't... Oh, I was stuck on the tree. That tree's model is bigger than it looks. Those are the cute little dodge. The frills are great. Always been a favorite of mine. Okay, we gotta play Donkey Kong Country. For whatever reason, thinking about the frills, I was like, oh yeah, the Kremlins, or whatever the hell they're called in Donkey Kong. I wonder if they put Donkey Kong 64 on the Nintendo Online 64 thingamajig that costs too much money on Switch. Because it was on the Wii U Virtual Console. But I don't own a Wii U, and that Virtual Console doesn't work anymore. Anyway, here's Julius explaining to us what the golden cogs are for. Techno rings, you say? That's exactly what we need. So, every 15 golden cogs.
You're on, mate.
Now, you definitely want to be getting these, because they were quite nice. The techno rings are all very useful. You don't need them to beat the game, because you get you get other rings for just playing through. Because right now we're collecting all these fire opals, so I bet you can't guess what we're going to be getting next. But this game could have... It has the same problem that Spyro does, where, you know, you're missing one gem, you gotta run around and find it, except for Spyro, you have sparks. You don't have that in this game. So if you miss an opal, and I usually do in one of the largest levels in the game. So we'll get there when we get there. That's in the second hub. But, boy howdy. Why is there an extra life underneath there? I've never seen that extra life. You can't get it right now, I think. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. I've been playing this game for 20 years. Never seen that. Holy shit.
Apparently, according to Julius, you can lock your camera on to enemies at
Does it
any
lock
time
this
by
game?
pressing
I've literally never used it. You don't need it at all. Is that L2 or R2? I guess it was R2. Yep. Huh. I didn't know there was lock on. Anyway, so these giant guys, like, usually giant bugs, you can't ring. Or if you ring them, they flip over. So you need to... You still have to bite them, though, to kill them. It's the only way to do it. Or, once you get some of the more experimental techno rings. That'll take care of them real quick as well. Yep. Eventually you'll bite them. Man, look at this guy. Grabbing ledges. Who does he think he is? Banjo and Banjo-Tooie? God, why did I stop playing 3D platformers? Why did I start playing Final Fantasy games? So I gotta play the Banjo games, gotta play Conker's Bad Fur Day. Gotta play all 3 of these games. I mean, we're not playing Bush Rescue right after this game, so... I don't know why I'm all phlegmed up today. Oh yeah, picnic baskets contain various items. Sometimes they have pie, sometimes they have some power-ups. There aren't too many power-ups, it's usually just pie. Or an extra life. But pie is what heals you up. Look at this. Look at this right here. It's beautiful, isn't it? This weirdly shadowed ring. Now, we're cooking.
Well, I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. You actually found the second boomerang.
You didn't die.
There's no time to sit around and feel all pleased with yourself. You're gonna have to put that new ring to use. You see, I had a thunder egg I was gonna give you, but a bunch of frills stole it. You'll have to take them all on to get it.
Dumb goggles. Alright. Now we got the double rings. Now we can glide. So now we can... There's a whole nother section of the level you can't get to until you have both rings. Yeah. The rings have a bit of an auto aim, so you don't have to worry about it. Being too accurate. I mean, you can aim it first person, but... You know, this is useful for hitting those crocodiles in the water if you want to take them out. Oh god, I love the music in this game so much. This is a video game soundtrack that I listen to all the time. It's so good. When I was still doing school, I would listen to it while I was studying, doing homework. This and Jack 1, 2 of the best.
Yeah? Well, what's that?
Well, A mate of mine who knows a mate who knows a mate who knows another mate says you can use 2 boomerangs to glide long distances. How? It's simple, really. You jump, then press and hold jump again to start gliding. Right. Is that safe?
That's safe.
Safe as houses.
Safe as houses, mate.
See if you can glide across this gap to reach that thunder egg.
I love all the weird slang. That was the other thing that really got me. As a kid who lived in Florida, all the weird slang is fantastic. Just like, what? Safe as houses, mate. Yeah.
Just as well I didn't call for an ambulance. Well, lad, you made it through with flying colours. And as a little extra bonus, a stopwatch will appear near the start.
Okay. What's that for?
The racetrack.
The
Race
racetrack.
the clock to win another thunder egg.
Right. I'll give that a go later.
Well, that's enough gas bagging for me. Let's head back to the Bly station.
Alright, that's the tutorial level, or at least we're at the end of it. But we are not done yet. Next, I want to hear him talk about these mushrooms. I know what they do, but I don't think I've ever actually... I think I said probably listened when I was a kid. To watch this
If you
guy.
stand in the middle of them, something weird will happen.
Yeah, something weird happens. Like sending you back to the beginning of the level. Also, the end of every level, or at least, not the end of every level, but somewhere in every level. At the end of this one, though. That big, weird dome thing was Julius's opal machine. So once you find all 300 of the opals,
Fast as you can, mate.
like notes in Banjo,
But miss one,
you can turn them in for, well, I guess you don't,
good luck.
there aren't, opals aren't currency yet in this game. They're just the collectible. They're like notes where there's only 300 in every level. Or a finite amount, and they'll carry over between levels. But, yeah, you take them to the machine, you talk to it, and then it spits out a thunder egg. And getting 100 opals does a different thing. It doesn't give you an extra life, but it gives you a cool power-up that you only get so many of. You get 3 of for collecting all the opals. I forgot about it till right now. I was thinking about it.
Ripper of a race tie.
Anyway, this first little time trial is not too
An
difficult.
emu with a case of the belly aches.
They don't really get that much harder.
Bellyache.
But they're fun, they're nice.
You've earned this. Oh, you beauty.
You beauty. I love the voice acting for Ty as well. He's so into it. Alright, time to run back through the level now. Yep, now we can get this golden cog. I think there's 10 per level, so we got 2 more to find. Here's the game info. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 thunder eggs per level. I don't know, I thought it was 7. It was like 7 or 8, but I'm gonna say 7 to be safe. And you get 1 for getting all the opals, all the bilbies, and then there's just 1 more hanging out. But yeah, this menu is pretty much exactly how they did it. I mean, it's just like Super Mario's menu in 64. It's how Crash Bandicoot does it. I think Banjo's menu looks kind of the same, but I've only played through Banjo like 1 time. But here's our game total. There's also there's 373 picture frames that we will be getting all of as well. And we'll get to the rainbow shells later. I'm going to do those all at once. At the end of the game, because we can't get all of them now. We can't get all of them right now, because we don't have all of the rings we need. It's so good. Just like this song alone is just one of my favorite songs in a video game. Well, I was always one of the reasons I was always excited to replay this one was this song. It's so good. Alright. there's a whole another section over here. And careful, because there are crocs in the water. So watch out for that. Whoops. Yeah, we'll be able to swim soon enough. Just for right now, we can. And I guess you could just not swim for the rest of the game if you don't get the power up. Anyway, see this green thing? It does this for whatever reason. I don't actually know what this is all about. I don't think it's ever mentioned. Like, Murray's not over here to tell you what it is. And it doesn't show up that often. But you're invincible. You hit square. I've never hit circle while having it. I don't know what the roar does. But you're like a super buildy. Or something. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. But it's cool though. And I wish it was used more in the game. But it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's a croc. Now that's how you fight a croc with a couple of rangs. Alright. These buttons. There we go. It's all the opals. Get an extra life. Which are just Ty's head. Pretty old school.
That wasn't a half bad effort, Ty. I reckon with a little more practice, you'll get there. Cool!
Don't jump away just yet. You see a waterfall, you gotta jump behind it. Wait for the last building. Alright, now we just gotta turn those in. Oh yeah, there's skins they added for this. I forgot about that. Here's Prototype Ty with his weird shoes. Here's Ridge from Ty 3. I think Flinders is from Ty 3. We'll meet Sly later. Wetsuit Ty. The Doomaranger. Tasmanian Dingo. This is a reference to a different character in Ghost Tiger. Self-explanatory. Oh, Ridge is blind in one of his eyes. I never noticed that. Though I've never played too much Ty 3. So it's the one of the trilogy I didn't own as a kid. So. Alright, now we just gotta get back to the end, and we'll be done here. There we go. And the thing I was talking about earlier, for getting 100 opals, you get, if you hold down the circle button, you get a super bite. Where Ty goes a Super Saiyan. And he'll home in on enemies and bite them all and stuff. It's the thing I always forget about, and I only ever use it for like one annoying thing. For one annoying Thunder Egg that we won't get to the second hub.
Let me see that. At last, a mystic.
Enjoy another amazing cutscene, which I'm guessing they didn't have the originals, or they just were like, screw it. Love how blurry it is, it's so funny. It's so funny to play a PS2-ass PS2 game on a PS5. Alright. Let's see. Shipwrecks. Yeah, let's do shipwrecks next. I don't think you need swimming for the other level, but we might as well get it.
Full of beautiful fish, friendly natives, and inviting sandy beaches. It's a beaut spot for a swim if you know how.
You know how. Look at that portal effect. Another great song. Every song in this game is a banger. That's so good. Whoop. Yeah, tying the air is a little stiff. But it could be worse though. Look at that, it's an invisible crate. So all of the picture frames are hidden in invisible crates at every level. You know, they're not that invisible, you can still see them. And there's a certain amount in every level. And they'll be easier to see later when we get a special rang. A special techno rang. So I'm not going to worry too much about them now, but if I see them, I'll pick them up. I don't have their positions memorized. Because there's just too many of them. Alright, time to meet another character.
Ty, mate.
It's good old
Good to
Rex.
see you again.
G'day, Rex. You saved anyone
He's a
today?
platypus.
Funny you should say that. Elle went for a bit of a swim out near Danger Spike.
I don't think I knew that as a kid.
Where's that, Rex?
It's a nice little spot, not too far from Shark Reef.
Yeah, and?
Well, anyway, she's an excellent swimmer, but she hasn't come home yet. I'm starting to get a bit worried.
Struth.
I'm on lifeguard duty, so could you have a look for me?
Well, I would, mate, but I can't swim.
Tell you what, I'll teach you. Follow me. When you're in water, press the bite button to dive, then tap the jump button to start swimming.
Okay. Wish me luck.
By the way, those boomerangs of yours won't work underwater, but I got a prezi for you that'll fix that. These are aquarangs. I found them in an old shipwreck years ago. They cut through water like a hot knife through butter.
Oh, I see them.
If you can dive under the water,
There's a
and grab 'em,
reflection directly above them, so I couldn't see them. But yeah, now we know how to swim.
Good one. The aquarangs work like regular boomerangs, but you can only use them underwater. Oh, and one other thing. You're not a fish, mate, so keep an eye on your air supply.
Not a fish. You gotta breathe.
Use the aquarang to hit this switch. It'll open the shark door so you
Yeah,
can
this
be on your
entire
way.
level, all swimming.
Sweet.
Just like the levels in Spyro 2. That were all swimming. But yeah, you don't always have to dive into the water in the way that I did, but it looks cool. Swimming... Is it inverted? No, it's not inverted. But yeah. Go up, then you go down. You can tap X to go faster. And circle is always to dive back underwater. And yeah, you can only ever use aqua rings underwater. You cannot use any other ring underwater.
Use those aquarangs. With a bit of practice, you'll be a champion swimmer just like me.
You beauty.
This is my good mate. She'll show you the way to Danger Spike. Good luck, mate.
Hey, Ty. You can swim faster by tapping the jump button to gain speed. Let's go find Elle.
My brain really wants for... It never does this. But it's always tough to suss out if it's inverted or not for me. Because I'm not a maniac. I've never liked inverted controls. Unless I'm literally flying a plane. And my brain is like, yeah, inverted, that makes sense. But, yeah, we're gonna kind of ignore Rex's mate. Because there's a lot of goodies to find, especially underwater. And there are underwater enemies, so you gotta be careful. A lot of mean fish. Whoop. The little boxing stance. Punched. Tied directly in the face. Oh hey, it's an opal magnet. So sometimes in picnic baskets, you'll get an opal magnet. I keep doing that. Which will, like it sounds, the opals will come to you instead of you having to go to them. There we go. I found the words eventually. I don't know. Having a hard time there. Anyway. This is, a lot of the levels in Thai are very big. I would say a little unreasonably so. Ah. God. Is it inverted or not? No, it's not. Okay, brain. Figure it out. It's just up and down. There's another... Where is she? There she is. Seahorse. I think you need to talk to her first before her kids show up.
My sweet little angels have wandered off exploring. Now I can't find them anywhere. Please, can you help me?
It's a good thing Ty speaks seahorse.
Thank you.
So I always forget where one of these guys are. So I'm doing my best here. Obviously don't run into those mines. And you can hang out above those vents to get air. If for whatever... Oh, get out of here. If for whatever reason you can't go above the water. So 6 out of 8. Some air back. Oh yeah, the 2 swimming levels are very large.
My babies. But where are the others?
Yep, I know, there's 2 more. I kind of wish it was holding down X to go... I guess it is holding down, you don't have to tap it. I was gonna say, I wish it was... You know, I didn't have to tap so much. It's because you don't. You don't have to do that. You're just being dumb. Ugh. Yeah, there's the last 2 over here, but we're gonna come up to this island. Magnet. So nice. I wish there were more of these around the game. There's another cog over here. This... Whoop. The particle effect. Oh, this doesn't seem correct, but whatever. Another banger of a song. It's so nice. The PC versions all came with the soundtracks for each game, which, you know, I bought all of the PC, all 3 of them, when they came out a couple years ago. So yeah, I listen to all of the soundtracks all the time. I need to do it more often.
Babies. My precious babies. Thank you so much, little orange fish creature. How can I ever repay you?
How about a thunder egg for my trouble?
This sparkly rock I found in the sand. All right.
Whoop. Ah, no. These giant fish will just eat you. Spit me out. Forget about this Bilby here. Whoop. Forgot sometimes Ty slides to a stop. And you do take fall damage from enough height. Ty's falling animation will change, and then he'll go from being confident to panicking that he's going to fall face first into the ground. Oh yeah, the mines like to home in on you, so watch out for that. Whoop, he's over here. Keep doing that every time. Nope. Trees are a little too close together. Keep getting stuck on them. Always jumping in the water will give you a full heal, like in Mario 64. Oh, I thought that was an extra life. It was a golden cog. I know there's an extra life in another water pit here. Yeah, remember, giant bugs. You gotta bite them. Some of them you have to stun first with a ring before you can bite them, and you can't bite them from behind. Or from the front, so you gotta stun them and then run around. I didn't realize the water goes in and out here. That's cool. Huh. That's a neat detail. I think they made the invisible crates, or the camo crates, less invisible in this version. So I remember them being a lot harder to see where you actually needed the infraring to see them. We saved Granny. Yeah, like this whole area, way too big for no reason. And that's like one of few complaints that I have, are the two like water levels are far too large for their own good. Alright. I'm gonna be here a bit while we get all these opals. I kinda wish you could collect things with the rings. I think that would have been a neat detail. Ugh. Let's finish up this area. And we can go to the next one. Extra life. It's a nice sweet, sweet pie. I wonder what kind of pie it is. I actually have no idea. It's not a particularly hard game. I would say it's as hard as any Spyro game, which is to say not very. But, you know, it's just fun, chill vibes. Nothing but chill vibes down under. Here. Which is why I like, you know, when I have a particularly stressful time, I like to relax with just a nice, cool, crisp, refreshing 3D platformer. That isn't Crash. Sometimes. Because Crash can get a little intense. Definitely not Crash 4. Alright, so here's one of the Thunder Eggs I had a hard time with as a kid because I just never noticed. Oh, there's gyro controls. Right. 6xs. You can shoot these coconuts to get across. And I never noticed. It took forever for me to notice it as a kid. No. Whoop. That's close. I could go without the gyroscope stuff. I'm not a big fan of motion controls. I don't own a Wii anymore. I kind of wish I still owned a Wii U, though. But I'm not buying a third Wii U. Whoop, I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Let's do it this way. Yeah. We're still not done in this area, because we gotta find another underwater pit that has a secret tunnel to another area in this already large map. Like, look at this map. It's humongous. Like, we're trying to get into that top left where that pirate ship is. Yeah, the reflections are a little too strong. They're making it kind of hard to see where I need to go. They're nice, though. It's good water in this game. I always thought that. Whoop. It's right here. Do I need to invert the swimming controls? Why do I keep doing that? There's a whole nother area here. And then this pirate ship, I always forget what to do with it. Because there's a Thunder Egg in there. There's a switch somewhere on the ship you have to hit. And I never remember where it is. Because you can't go in through there. No. Is it here, or is this just the Thunder Egg? That's just the Thunder Egg. Again, you could squeeze through here. Oh, there's the switch. I always forget where it is. All right. Oh, your neck is sore. Oh, there we go. It's like, oh, there's some crates around here somewhere. See, now we're up here on these cliffs. Yeah, I guess I'll get into it now, but there are 3, like, warp rooms in this game, and I'm of the opinion that there was probably a 4th one at some point, but they ran out of time, or budget, or both. And my only sort of inkling as to, you know, why that might be the case is that at the end of every warp you get a ring associated with the opals that you were finding. So at the end of this warp room we're going to get the flame rings. And at the end of the 3rd warp room you get the thunder rings, and there's literally one use for them, and that's it. There's no other use for them other than getting you to where the final boss is. Like, that's it. And in one of the... We'll see it in the gallery when we look through it after, you know, it's all said and done. There's a concept art that shows all the different opals, and one of them are... And there's 4 of them, and not just the 3. And one of them is the Earth Opal, which doesn't make an appearance in the game. So I am of the opinion that there was going to be a 4th warp, but they ran out of time, and I think they probably could have done it if they didn't make these levels so goddamn big. But I've never really confirmed that. It's only just an inkling I've had. I'm gonna go grab this camo crate. So I've always, like, that kind of stuff I always think about. Even as a kid, I was fascinated by the unused things in video games. And, like, getting out of bounds and finding glitches and stuff. I did a lot of that in Ratchet & Clank. Especially in Ratchet 2. And going commando. In the original version, which we'll play at some point, because I own it. I have to...
Careful, Ty. These eels look pretty.
It's the eels from Crash 3.
What I mean?
Can't have an underwater level without eels. Also, there are sharks. Sharks. They're big meanies.
Press the action button to swim into the cave.
But yeah, but I was fascinated by, like, oh, I guess... Because it really feels like there should have been a 4th war. Because you kind of just finish the 3rd one and then the game just ends. Like, 72 is such a weird amount of Thunder Eggs to end the game on. Which makes me think that there was supposed to be... Like, I feel like there's supposed to be at least 96. Or 80. 80 would have been a better number to end on. It would just be a nice round number. Instead of 72. Like, 72 is a unique number, but it's not the number you would think. I don't know why there's an opal magnet there. So it's just one of those things I spent a lot of time thinking about as a kid. And wondering what it could have been. Yeah. I also do the same thing regarding, like, Jak and Daxter. Like, even now, as an adult, as a man who's played through Jak 2 and Jak 3 several times, I'm still just like, man, I want to know what the original version of Jak 2 was going to be, you know? Because I'm still... We're going to play Jak 1 eventually. Yeah, it's another game I play every year. It's very good. It was the first 3... One of the first 3 games I owned as a kid when I first got my parents first got me a PS2. I don't count all the Mickey Mouse Kitty games because my mom... I think I said this in Crash Team Racing. But she took all those, traded them in to GameStop, and came back with Crash Team Racing. So, thanks, Mom. You're the best. Okay, we didn't have to come out to this one. There's nothing in it.
Follow me!
I mean, you don't have to go in these. It's just there's opals in most of them, so you might as well. The sharks don't hurt that bad. Can I turn off the gyro control? Oh, goddammit. The gyro controls, they suck. Rank select wheel, swimming, doomerang. Off. Please. There we go. That's better. I forgot the PS4 controller even had gyroscope stuff. I always think that they gave up on that stuff on the PS3 with the Move and the original PS3 controller that didn't have vibration. The 6-axis controller. The original DualShock 3. No games ever used. The only game I can think of that used it was Ratchet & Clank Tools of Destruction. Because it was a launch title, roughly. It was a year off, but... So they were like, yeah, I guess we'll use it. I don't know. Alright, we'll head over there after we get to the top of this mountain. Just gonna run around here, though, make sure there isn't anything down here. Oh yeah, there's something over here, too. Ooh. Weird camera cutting up. Alright, gotta get to the top of Spiral Mountain here. Yeah, but I think get to Banjo at some point, because I've never finished Tooie. I've seen all of Tooie, but I've never 100%ed it myself. And I like Tooie. I just, every time I get to playing it, I feel it's always right after Banjo 1, and I'm just like, kind of tired of it. Alright, we'll see. I gotta make a list of games we're gonna go through. Because I own a lot of video games.
Hey, Dal, how are you?
Yeah, good. And what about you?
Let me guess. Rex was worried about me again?
She's just hanging out at the top of this mountain.
That's right.
Isn't he a sweetheart? Well, I better get home so he stops fretting.
Righto then.
By the way, I found this on the way. Want it?
You want it? You betcha. What? So, I think we're missing a cog. Because there's one there. I think I missed one underwater somewhere. I always miss something. Because look at how... what a great view. I love it. You can see exactly where the game water ends and the background water begins. But, like, look at how big this level is. Is this necessary? No. Is it cool? Yeah. If they did this on the PS2, but, like, this level could have been half the size. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, there's fall damage. When you're falling, Ty will start confident, but as soon as he starts to panic, he's gonna slam into the ground. And you'll get hurt. So you gotta watch out for that. Wait, was that all of them? Okay, no, yeah, we got them all. Okay, I was gonna say. I really don't want to have missed one in this level. It's so big. Like, the next level is not nearly as big. But it might be because it's more, like, corridor-based. But yeah, now we gotta run around finding the last golden cog. Did we find all the bilbies? Yeah, we did. We gotta race Rex, we gotta find the last golden cog, and there's only 2 more, camo crates. I think I missed one on the way up. I think there's one over here, but it's doing a good job and I can't see it right now. You can see them off in the distance, but when you get close to them, it's harder to see them. We'll do cleanup on the camo crates at the end, once we have... Or once we get the info ring, we'll come back and get the crates that we're missing. Because they're pretty good about, like... Whoop, I don't know why that didn't explode. That was weird. That should have blew up in my face. Nope. So I know there's a cog. I don't think it's underwater. I think it's like around one of these corners. It's not over there. There's a bilby over there. It's in one of the corners. I always forget to check. I got that one. I don't think it's over there. I think we got all the ones over in that area. Ah. So I think the mines take a second to blow up. But yeah. So these swimming levels are so big and they all look the same that I just never remember. I always miss something. Another one up here. We'll figure it out. But might as well do the race since we're here. It's a race against Rex, all the way to the end of the level.
For a race? See if you can keep up.
Which he's very fast underwater. I keep tapping the button, you only have to hold it. But you're faster on land. Alright. Oh, he's right behind us. Now just try not to fall down the mountain. You got it. Try to remember where that last cog is. It's like super dumb. In the original version of the game, there's a cheat code that is like show where every collectible is by like a beam of light going into the sky. But I feel like I've tried to use the cheats in the PS4 version and they didn't work. But I might have done it wrong. I don't know.
You little ripper. You bet he can beat me.
But that would be most helpful right now. Because again, level's so big. They're either big or very dense. Or both. Passing up the Thunder Egg.
Thanks, mate. Cool.
I'm a tie. Yeah. Alrighty. Were there two in that other area? I guess I'll check over here. It's usually an opal that I'm missing. I don't know how it ended up being a cog. Maybe there's one in a different pit. I don't know. Yeah, because the next level is a lot tighter, so we shouldn't have any problems like this. I don't know where I'm... I don't think it's over there. I think we got the cogs that were over there. Let's make sure there isn't another pit that I missed or something. Gusher. Or geyser, not gusher. Yeah, and my only complaint, some of these levels are unreasonably large. There's at least one per hub that is just like, why is this so big? There's no reason for this to be so big and spread out. Could have been way tighter. Yeah, I guess I'll check over there where the ship was again, just in case. Otherwise, I might have to look at a guide. Because I played this game a lot, or at least once a year, but I don't have it as memorized as I do like Jak 1. Like Jak 1, we will have no problems getting through that game. I know the game front to back. I've beaten it that many times. Because I was just so enthralled by the world of Jak and Daxter in that first game that, again, I think about Jak and Daxter every day. I think about Samus, the phenomenal monologue that game opens with, because it just hits all of my like mythology centers in my brain. I'm just like, yeah, who are the precursors? How old? Like, even the rocks don't remember. That's crazy. Check underwater. Yeah, I think it's over here. Like, I think I have an idea of where it is, maybe? But everything looks the same, so I could just be wrong. But let's get back, let's climb up this mountain again. What? Tie. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Sometimes he just slides to a stop, and it catches me off guard. Because it doesn't happen every time. It didn't happen there. It's not... Maybe it was... I have to go back over there. Maybe you're supposed to glide somewhere over there. Maybe I got the one that I normally miss, and then I'm missing a different one. I did not mean to... Ty, please. Go around this rock type. Come on. Yeah. It's definitely not as tight as Spyro, or Jack, or Banjo, or Mario 64. Those levels are a lot smaller but denser. This game definitely went. It's on the PS2, mate. We can make it as big as we want. So we did go up here, right? I'm not crazy. We did that. And we went over here. Went up here, we got this one. So just a nest that there's nothing here. Alright. You can see the portal from here. I have to break for breakfast soon, so I did not eat breakfast again. I started streaming before I ate breakfast again. I was like, oh, just coffee's good enough, right? It's like, no, you need food. Oh, so it's not. We got the one in the hole. What? All right, game FAQs. You win this round. I have to look. I don't want to be here forever. God damn it. Stupid shit. Love how every website needs to have 100 bajillion ads. Is there like 2 guides written? There's 2 full game guides, 1 boomerang guide, and 1 picture frame guide. It's crazy. Okay, it's 2 up. Walk in the park, shipwrecks. Wait. By Bilby 1. This is where the first Bilby was. Maybe. God damn it, I knew it was in one of these holes. I just forgot about this hole. And the water being so reflective is not helping. But we did it, we got there. We're done with this level. We got 2 more frames to get, we'll come back as soon as we have the infraring. So I'm gonna save real quick. And then we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave, and instead of jump to the next level, we're gonna go. Actually, no, we are gonna do the next level. We might as well, because we'll get another 10 golden cogs, and we can get 2 rings for the price of 1.
Oh, smell that See the cute wallabies. Surf the slippery water slide. Watch out for those leeches.
Leeches. Ugh. All right. Welcome to Walk in the Park. Another neat looking level, another good song. Whoop, I almost didn't see you. Yeah, the picture frames aren't hard to find, as long as you use the infraring a lot, but also the infraring will beep if you have it equipped when one is nearby, when a camera crew is nearby. Oh yeah, we get to meet 2 new characters in this level.
Broken down at the end of the forest road.
Yoo-hoo!
But if that isn't bad enough, I spotted some
Oh no, blue tongue.
nearby.
Ah, I lost it. The
You
lizard.
reckon you can give her a hand?
The big boys.
You bet. I'm on my way.
Alright, so this level is, it's a lot tighter, but it's still, it can be a little frustrating. There's some nooks and crannies you might miss. You gotta fall down in different spots here to get to certain things. I'm gonna do the whole top part first. I wonder where in Australia this level is based off of. If the last one was the Great Barrier Reef. So that Murray is just to tell you about biting enemies and or stunning them with a ring and then biting them. God damn it, they keep happening. It gets missing when I turn around too quick. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna head down. There's some goodies down here. Oh, there's someone else down there. Is it over here? There we go. There's 2 bilbies down here. I thought there's a cave entrance somewhere though, but I guess not. Yeah, alright. Oh, this is the bilby. I don't think I've ever gotten this bilby this way. I think this is the cave I was thinking of. Yep. Sure is. He's gonna punch me as soon as we're done here. Oh, you didn't. Yeah, it's a cog I think I tend to get last every time I come through this level somehow. I only just now noticed the little path that led down here.
Listen, Ty, before you tackle this water slide, there are a few things.
It's not a 3D platformer without some sort of sliding thing.
And duck under the logs by
A slippery
pressing the
slide.
right button. And you can slow down by
That's a
falling back on the
reoccurring
movement
thing.
stick.
I guess because of Mario 64. Getting all the opals on these could be... it's a little tricky, but it's doable. Alright. Get some pie. Hey, it's Ranger Ken.
G'day, Cobber.
G'day, Ranger Ken.
I need a favour, mate. There's a flock of cave bats in there.
Cave bats?
It's nearly the wet season, and we need to move them out before the caves flood.
No worries.
Hey, it's frogs. Alright. Is the only one in here? It looks like it. And you just gotta keep scaring the bats out. Come on. Alright, we'll deal with what's down there in a moment. Oh, jump out of the mud, please. There we go.
Mate, here's something for your troubles.
Oh, you beauty!
Alright, now we'll jump down here and take care of what's down here. I meant to jump, but I ended up just falling. Some goodies down here, a little bit of platforming. Yeah, we're already almost done here, in all honesty. I did see a camel crate over here. I don't see it now. Oh, I mean, we'll worry about. I'll come back and get. I think the infra ring's the second tech ring you get, so it's not a big deal. We'll come back and find the frames we're missing real quick before we move on. Yeah, there it is. Two different paths, so you gotta do this one twice if you want to get all the opals. Ah, of course I missed one. I missed two, so I get to do this 2 more times instead of just once. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's head back up to the top. Through this side again. If it's slower, so we don't miss them. There we go. Whoop. Oh, great. I would have liked to do that after I got that last opal, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Hopefully, one more time. Because once we're done with the slide, it's a straight shot to the end of the level. Was that it? It was just those 3 opals? I thought this was a whole nother section. I could have just got those... Man. It's been a year since I played this. It's not as sticky in my mind as Jak and Daxter was. Alright. Time to meet our first crazy turkey. Dude. Takes a thunder egg and runs. Ah, I missed. That was too far away. That's the only real use I find for the super chomp is getting these turkeys. If you don't screw it up like I did. Because they are pretty fast. They don't need it. It just makes it less annoying in my opinion. Yeah. Whoops. What? Boulders. Forgot about the boulders. Blindsided by a gigantic boulder. Whoops. Oh, ow. What the hell? Why did that happen? I guess they are bouncing, okay. That just looked really weird. Whoop. That was close. Alright. Shazzo.
Shivers! Oh, Ty, am I glad to see you. Would you mind keeping those blue tongues off me back while I fill up my watering bottle?
No worries.
Thanks, Possum.
It's a whole minigame.
Hit the boulders with your wings so they knock the blue tongues out of the way.
Oop, missed. There's a trophy for not missing. I already have it, so I don't have to worry about it. I already got the platinum in this game. Alright.
Thanks heaps for what you did back there, Possum.
No worries.
By the way, I found this at the creek. You want it?
Shoe ripper!
Well, I better get a move on. See you soon, Possum.
I don't know how she drives out of here, because it's not a road. But whatever. Like, she go this way, where all these frills are and these spikes are in the ground? Oh, it's all the cogs. Oh, thank God. Finally almost. I feel like I always miss one. Alright. I think we got one last thing to do here. Alright, the ending is just down here. We gotta do the race.
Let's you and me race, brah. Bet you thunder you can't beat
This
me.
random waterboarder and snowboarder guy. I don't know, the race isn't particularly hard. You go faster if you hold forward while on the slides. So. Yeah. There we go. None of the races are particularly hard.
Wow, you won! You got lucky as all. But fair is fair. Next time I'll beat you. Sweet.
Alright. Back in the park. Gonna get the last 2 frames, but we will be coming back and doing that immediately. Because now we're going to go to Julius's lab and get the first 2 techno rings, but I'll be right back. Alright. Time for some techno rings.
Oh my! You've found enough golden cogs, haven't you? These will be perfect for my latest invention. I call it the
Cogalicious Boomerangerous Extrapolator?
Ty, it's
Never
a
tried to say that
machine
out loud.
I designed to create cutting-edge techno rangs. Oh my! This is very nice. It's a zoomerang! The zoomerang has a built-in telescopic aimer. Press the Tie's view button.
Now
to
Tie can be a
activate it.
sniper.
Use the movement stick to aim and the camera stick to zoom in and out on enemies for greater throwing accuracy. No worries. To select it, use the previous rang and next rang buttons to cycle through your collection.
Yep. Now you can do this forever. You can do it before you got another rank, but yeah. Zoom in, zoom out. And they go real far. Yep.
Hello again, Ty. Ah, I see you found some more golden cogs. Smashing. Ty, let's try them out in the rang machine. Eureka! We've created.
Oh, it's not the right. The infraring, I think, is the third one.
According to my calculations,
I always forget about the multi-rank because it's
will
not.
allow
It's
you
useless.
to throw a lot of rangs at the same
It's not
time.
helpful, really.
Phew,
It's just a funny thing to have. Alright, so the multi-ring. It has shorter range than your normal boomerang, but you can do this. You can just keep throwing them. You can throw up to, I think, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, you know, not that helpful in the grand scheme of things, I guess. But so, yeah, the infraring. I always forget I don't get it. You don't get it till the third hub. In my mind, it's always second for whatever reason, but I don't know why. Anyway, we got a boss fight.
Good, Ty.
Yeah, only 2 hours in the first hub. That's not
Eggs
bad.
to power the machine.
It's about 2 hours per hub if you know what you're doing.
Outstanding! Simply outstanding! The energy levels are off the scale, and yes, I've got a lock on one of the talismans. Stand back, Ty. It's coming through.
Never tried to read what his little screen says. It's time for the first boss that I always forget how to do, but I think you just need him to run into these pillars. Or the wall. No, I think it's these pillars. Which it's tough to do without getting hurt yourself, I'll be honest. Yeah, he gets a little smarter after the first time. Oh, he's a giant warthog. He's not a bull at all. I never noticed that. I always thought he was a bull. Alright, the lock-on might actually be helpful here. I forgot this game even had. Whoops. Alright, forgot he did that. Yeah, the boss fights in this game aren't too bad. I just always forget how this one works. Whoop. He throws boulders at you? I don't. Huh. That's a move. Come on, man. Boss has a lot of downtime. Oh. It's good thing his health doesn't reset. Because I can never do this fight without dying at least once. Oh, it's the triangle button, where you can get a nice preview of all the different rings you'll get throughout the game. Oop, not the lock thing. But they like boomerang out. Alright, we're done here. Yeah, here we go. It's fine. the, like, spit graphic in his mouth. It's crazy looking. It's just in his hair. I keep forgetting how
Well
just
done,
compressed
Ty.
these cutscenes
You've
are.
retrieved the first of the ancient
So
talismans.
funny.
When Boss Cass discovers
I wouldn't
that
have it
you
any
have
other way,
thwarted his
honestly.
plans, he will do all in his power to stop you. Be careful, my friend.
She'll be right, old timer.
Struck me lucky you actually found the talisman. I just might have bet on the wrong horse. Anyway, mate, Julius has got a present for you at his lab.
Oh, it took us right there. Nice.
A most exciting discovery. The talisman machine is brimming with excess energy from the Fire Thunder eggs. By diverting that energy to my special hyper-techno boomerang maker, I can make special elemental rangs. Watch. Simply smashing. I present to you the Flamerang.
You beauty!
Yes, yes, this rang can start fires and melt
Certainly
ice.
can.
It even has a more
Not that we want to be
powerful
starting
effect on
fires
some
in
enemies.
Australia.
To select it, use
They've had enough of that over
previous
the last few
rang
years. That's for sure.
and next rang buttons to cycle through your collection. It will aid you well in your quest. Now, go try it out.
Alright. They also have this neat lighting effect that only seems to affect, no, I guess it's on the walls too. Makes Ty look real weird. But yeah, the flame rangs. They're not that special. Like Julie said, you can start fires, you can break ice. Again, I'm gonna collect the rainbow shells all at once later. Because I always end up forgetting which ones I've gotten. And then I have to run around for hours trying to find them. But anyway, here's the next hub. Through this neat looking... Oh, they're right, this other rainbow shell. Neat looking cave head. You won't be able to go through here before because we can't go through that ice yet. Wait, what?
He's smarter than I thought.
I don't remember this cutscene at all. I didn't know they showed you Sly that early. Show you Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, Sly the Tasmanian Tiger. Yeah. You set crates on fire. They take a lot longer to break. If you do that. Anyway, it's time for a bridge on the River Ty. The only level that really uses the Flamer Ring to its full capacity.
You have done
In
well,
my
my
opinion.
friend. The information you supplied is invaluable.
It's hiding in the shadows like a dork.
So someone thinks they can stop me obtaining all the talismans. Of course he will never succeed. I want this meddling mammal stopped at any cost.
Yes,
will
sir.
no succeed?
Right away,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
God, the frills are so cute. I love them.
Those
Also, I love how
talismans are as
the
good
blue
as
tongue guys
mine.
are too top heavy, so they can't walk straight. I never noticed that. Oh man, I wonder who this shadowy figure is. And what his relation to Ty is.
Moonlit billabong.
We'll never know.
Maybe a moonlit billabong full of giant roaches, spiders, and bats.
Oh boy, you don't like spiders. Sorry. It is Australia after all, so of course there's giant jumping spiders. That are gross. It scared the hell out of me as a kid. Not gonna lie. And now we have frost opals to grab. Ice apples, whatever. Same diff.
Dennis the cheapskate.
Right, he's a tree frog. I was like, what is Dennis?
Thea's got the
I wanted to say some sort of lizard, but no, he's a frog.
this side of the black stuff. I've tried to convince him to give some up, but he's too precious with them. I'm sure if you did some odd jobs for him, he'd be happy to throw some your way, if you know what I mean.
Leave it to me, Maury.
Yep. And these guys, they'll block your rings, so you gotta hit them twice. You can also set their stick on fire. And then you could hit them again. There. There's some opals in the water. And again, another banger of a song. Such a good song. Oh, Bilby. That was weird. It's high, please. Oh, you can't bite camo crates. Weird. I thought you could. I guess that could be your first one if you just never noticed them. Yeah. Anyway, spider time. Spiders are weak to fire. Or I guess not really. But you could bite them to kill them in one shot. Hey, you can't bite these guys either. God damn it. Slid off the ledge. Oh, I see you. Alright. The gigantic touchpad button is just a big select button. I always forget about that. I hate the spiders. They suck so hard. Oh man. Oh, the crickets are all 2D sprites. I never noticed that. That's cool. God. All right. There's 20 of the camo crates in this level, wow. Oh boy, also the giant cockroaches. How about that? Anyway, let's talk to Dennis.
Hey, relax, mate. I'm Ty, and you must be Dennis the cheapskate. I mean, Green Tree Frog.
Hi. Oh, Maury's friend. I'm so glad to see you. The local bully Neddy has extinguished all the lights that show my way home. And now I don't know where to go. It's not that I'm scared of the dark or anything, but, yes, could you kindly escort me home?
No worries.
Whoa. I don't know what happened to Ty's thumb there. That's really weird. Yeah, you gotta take out all the enemies, you gotta light up every drum to get Dennis home. It's not too bad, doesn't take too long. Stop running away. And Dennis is fine. I think he won't move on if you get too far away. But as far as like escort quests go, it's not too bad. Well, you don't have to stun these guys first. I think you did. Not great though. Flying cockroaches. I've had enough of those in my life as well. There we go. Those bats are enemies, they're not just hanging out. Look at that running animation, just crouch forward. The only way to run. Alright, home sweet home.
Home sweet home. I made it thanks to you. I'm not sure if you knew this, but I have a magnificent...
Notice how handsy Dennis gets with Ty.
Oh dear, this isn't good. My hot water system has given up the ghost. The pilot flames...
Yeah, this level they go all in with. You got those flame rings, right? You better use them.
Fire up the gas again. I'm allergic to gas. Otherwise, I do it, you know.
Never seen Ty look that mad.
Okay, no worries.
It's just like, oh, I guess. This guy.
Hi, this is Dennis. I'm sorry, but I've stepped out to take a bubble bath. If you could leave your name and number at the sound of the beep, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Ciao.
Oh, thank God. I thought I got stuck for a second there. I think this is how you're supposed to get this? I don't remember. Yeah, probably. Just jump on everything, it's fine. Okay. There's something I want to get by jumping off the bridge here, but I always forget where it is. There's a silver cog, or a golden cog, excuse me. It's annoying to get if you don't do it this way. I don't remember where exactly it is along this bridge. This is the first level that gets a little annoying, guys, right? Alright. I beefed it. So you can get it that way, or you have to get on a raft that goes all the way around the level. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. Yeah, this level's a little unnecessary in its structure, but, you know, it's not too bad overall. Just a couple of annoying things. For whatever reason, Ty can't grab onto these rafts, so you gotta run all the way back. Damn it, Ty. Grab onto the ledge, Ty. What are you doing? Ty. Oh, he's not grabbing the ledge. Some are just a little too finicky for their own good. At least because they keep hitting it at that corner, not straight on. He's not grabbing it. Okay, let's see. Nope. I missed it. We'll get there eventually. Nope. Still doesn't want to do it. Whoops. Oh, God damn it. I didn't know those bats had touched him. I guess maybe if they're gliding towards you like that, they'll hurt you. Come on, man. Dude. You won't grab onto the ledge. When you glide, you get a little bit of a hop. It's not a double jump necessarily, but grab the ledge, you moron. Jeez, come on. That's why it's like, this is why I don't like this level. It's because it has a lot of dumb things like this. Dude. Most annoying cogs to get in the game. Whoop, don't fall off, man. Like it feels like this raft is supposed to be a little closer, so that you don't have to grab onto the ledge, but he also should just be grabbing onto the ledge. There's no reason why he's not doing that. And like, there's no rings that help you with gliding. It's just being dumb for no reason. God damn it. Sometimes you don't get the little extra hop in the air. Like there, we didn't get it there. I don't know if it's a momentum thing or what. So we got it there. And then I just didn't want to do it there. Then you get the X at the top of your jump. Yeah, you hit X at the very top of your jump to get it. But sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. Like there. Did it like a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, tight control's really good on the ground, but once you get in the air, it's kind of not great. Ty, please, just do the thing. I want to move on. There's other more annoying things in this level. Dude. I feel like a moron. I don't know why this isn't just working. Ah. No. Alright, man. Can you just grab on them? I'm like, do they just forget to put the ledge grab programming on this ledge? Like, I should have gotten this by now. Jesus fucking Christ. One day. We'll get there one day. Damn time. Never really interrogated how the glide little hop happens. Doesn't seem to want to happen if you're holding a direction. Oops. You do move slightly forward when you do it. I have an idea, which might be how I get this normally. Nope, really work. It might be the move, is to use the bite. Yeah, I think they just forgot to put the ledge grab programming on that ledge. Just full stop. It's just not there. What a cool 15 minutes we spent on doing this stupid shit. Ugh. No, come on. And also, if this platform didn't dip into the ground, it'd be fine. Ugh, thumb hurts now. Yeah, if it stayed up longer. What in the fuck, man? What is up with this jump? Okay, I guess I have to look into it. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's wrong with this jump. It's just... Alright, so apparently Ty can grab this ledge. Or you can use the Frosty Ring to get it. But you can only grab it from, like, the left side here? Alright, I'm just gonna come back. We spent enough time on this. It's fine. We'll come back with the Frosty Ring, who cares? Honestly, that's probably how I get that one in the middle, too. So I'm not gonna worry too much about getting everything this level now. After wasting 15 minutes on a jump that shouldn't have been difficult. But, they fucked it up somehow. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. So, whatever. So, when we come back for cleanup later... Because we're going to need the Frosty Ring for another golden cog in a different level anyway. So it's fine. I hope these platforms aren't timed properly for no reason. Yeah, it looks like they are. Great. Alright, whatever. We should be able to just do this. There we go. Who cares? It's not a cog to get. There's no reason for that platform. It's fine. I like this game a lot, but it definitely screams of first time we've made a 3D platformer with how the controls aren't as tight as they could be in the air. I feel like air control is a thing that a lot of 3D platformers don't get right. Some do. Some, like Spyro, Crash, Ratchet, and Jak, are all pretty alright in the air. You could... Oh, we got the other one? I don't know. It's fine. One over there. You can get up to that. Oh, right, the bridge. Duh. All right, Rex is just here. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget about it, but I knew he was here. It's just so out of place.
You know, Ty, it's high time you learned how to dive.
You learn how to dive. This thing you're gonna do this one time.
Near the water's edge, then press the bite button to do a dive.
Oh, I don't know why they told you about this in the last level in Shipwrecks. But I guess they're teaching you how to be precise about it for no reason.
Bonza, you're a natural, Ty. If you're up to the challenge, why don't you try the Super Tower High Dive? Here's the challenge.
I know, this is another hallmark of 3D platformers where there's just random minigames after a while.
I'll give you a thunder egg.
Oh, you beauty!
In this tower that's just randomly here. Alright, that was, ooh, tough.
That was a pearler of a dive. I tell you what, mate, you'd give the Pippi Beach nippers a run for their money. Here, you've earned this. Ripper!
Alright. Okay, I think we need to find a switch somewhere, maybe? That's the next thing we need to do? To get one of these rafts to start moving around the map? Maybe you just stand on it for a bit? Don't remember. Let's see, maybe it's over here somewhere. Where's the switch? I know it's not near where the raft is, that's for sure. I thought it was on one of these trees. Yeah, this level really feels like they were trying just a little too hard to be like, it's the second hub, we should make it more difficult. And instead of, like, it's not difficult, it's just obtuse. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. It's underwater. I just forgot where. Because we do need that raft to get to the next area. Well, to one of the next areas. The other one of them. Maybe it's on the bridge. It's worth a look. Somewhere. Oh, no, it's this. Being dumb. If I just went over here, we would have known. Oh, you do bite his tail off. That's why you have to bite him twice. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount of detail. Yeah, you need to hit that. No, Ty, don't slide off. Come on, man. Stop it. Now we get to slowly ride this raft around. There's another thunder egg and some more opals up there. And if I play my cards right, it should be not a problem. Yeah, I must be confusing this level with another level that has like a switch you gotta hit to move a raft or something. Maybe it's something from Bush Rescue in Tie 2. Yeah, I don't know. What? I didn't hold it long enough. Right, they throw it to the other one. That if you... What? Get out of here. They may throw it back and forth. Do I still... What? Give me the thunder egg. What's happening? Give me the egg. Why are they constantly throwing it back and forth? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, you said to do it a couple times. Maybe they have health. I remember just using the super bite and then it just being over. And yeah, they give you one right there. But they expect you to use it. It's the only use case for the super bite. Or whatever it's called. Because these stupid turkeys. That I don't even show up again after this level. Alright, what area I got to? I will be leaving the level for now since I'm not going to bother with the 2 cogs that will be infinitely easier once we have the frost ring to get. The last 20 opals should just be over here though. And a boss fight. Gotta go take care of the bully that Dennis was talking about.
You shouldn't be here, Ty. This is where Neddy lives. Neddy. Yes, Neddy. He's the
It's just a giant frill.
this side of the black stump.
Before there were giant frills.
Nice one, Ty. Now you've riled him.
Bilby. And then last opal should just be here. Hopefully, please, God. Of course, I missed one! Wahey! Hell yeah, man. This goddamn level. Every time. I always miss one. Without fail.
Puny rat, no match for Nettie. Nettie clobber him good.
And he'll charge at you just like the last boss. It's essentially just the last boss again. Gotta hit him in the back to get rid of his armor. Now you just hit him in the stomach and he's done. It's not hard.
What? Orange rat beat Nettie. Oh, Nettie, I'm so ashamed.
Love his little sneakers.
Nettie gives shiny rock to new friend.
All right.
Okay. Just some camo crates in here. Might as well grab them so we don't have to come here again. One in each corner. I love he's not animated at all. It's funny. Alright, we gotta go talk to Dennis, and then I think it's it for now. Time attack. Oh, right, we have to do the time attack. Forgot about it. We'll get there by using the... Oh, right, and we need to find the last double we're missing. I already forgot about that. Can't wait to have to... It's probably somewhere earlier in the level. Usually it's because you break a box and the opals go flying everywhere, sometimes in a small ring or a big ring. And, you know, you might miss one. Because the magnetism on the opals isn't particularly strong.
Superb. Now I can make a nice hot cup of tea. Thank you, Ty. Here's a little something that I insist you have. From my magnificent collection of thunder eggs.
Grouse ass.
Grouse ass? Jeez. Whatever that means. Okay. Where are the mushrooms? Where are the mushrooms at?
Even the cockroaches here like a flutter at the track. It's so simple, even you can have a go. Just run to the finish, making sure you go through each checkpoint.
Probably missed it underwater or something. Yeah, this one, it's a little longer, but it's not too bad. I don't know if the game turns off collectibles while you're doing this. If you skipped a ton of opals, you can grab them while you're doing this. Because I don't do that, so... Alright.
Not bad at all. You've made it through in record time. Here's your thunder egg. Sweet.
Alright. Now that we're back at the beginning of the level, we'll take a walk down the bridge, river... what was it? I'll walk down the bridge on the river Ty. There we go. Try and find the last frost opal that we're missing. Make sure it's not over here. Gotta check every nook and cranny. I hope this doesn't happen in every level. It's just annoying. There. There. Huh. Boy. Like, I think I know where they are, but, you know, you gotta check every nook and cranny, because this happens every time I play this game. So... Oh, not over here. Ah, there's still a spider here. Holy shit. Get out of here. There. Yeah, I don't think they updated the draw distance on the opal, so it might miss one because it might, you know, deload if you're not looking directly at them. Okay, let's see. It's gotta go to where crates exploded, and maybe that's where it is. So I think I got all the ones under water. I'm not seeing any. That will always take so long every time. Sure it's not over here, because there were some crates over here. Yeah, it's probably over by Nettie's. And it's probably just one of the crates I broke. The opals exploded out in a weird way. In too wide of an arc. I wonder if it's random or if it's programmed. Never looked into that. last place to check. What the fuck, man? Yep. Missed one opal. Is that it over there? Nope, those are just fireflies hanging out. So check underneath all the water. What? Oh, that's so you can get those ones. So there was a switch underwater. It was just here. I don't even know where that is. Okay. Alright. Every goddamn time. Let's see. I wonder why they made it so the cheat codes don't work anymore. Cannot find. There's one more place I can think to look, but god damn it. This isn't a problem that's exclusive to Thai, but you know, it's a problem that like Insomniac foresaw in the Spyro games and gave you a way to make sure that you can find whatever you're looking for thanks to sparks. But they did not think to do that here, for whatever reason. As a consequence, this happens every time I play this game. I miss one opal in this level. Every time, without fail. And I don't know if it just went out of bounds or something. I just want to finish this level and call it there. But I cannot find this last opal. Started streaming way earlier than I normally do. I got things to do tonight. Laundry and whatnot. I keep thinking these fireflies in the distance are the opal, but... Wait, what? Where did I find the last one? What? I had it... Whatever. We're done here. God damn it. Of course that fucking happened. Alright, we're gonna do this level because it should be short. And it's another level where you can miss a single opal and it's a pain in the ass to find. Unless you already found it somehow. So. I guess I just didn't notice it tick over when I grabbed this last few, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have it, and then it probably fell under the ground or something, and I walked over it. So remember the last boss we just fought? It's time for Ty to ride him.
Are you feeling alright, mate?
Ah, he's a big pussycat when you get to know him. Right, Ty?
Yeah, right as rain. I'll use this, me lasso ring.
Me lasso ring. So yep, then you get to drive him around. Crash through stuff. I'm going to check all of the little iron shed things. There's stuff in those. In them sheds. And I'm just gonna focus on trying to not miss any opals. And most of the objectives are initiated by using the by going to the big billboards, but I'm really worried about that kind of bit. Yeah, this level is an interesting concept, but it's not great. But thankfully it's the only one of its kind, so... You gotta watch out for the tornado. 'Cause it'll suck you in and hurt you. No! Oh, I missed a box, of course I did. Yeah, the first appearance of the lasso ring, it'll show back up in the next game as a normal ring that you can use to grapple onto hooks. Speaking of Rayman at the beginning of this session. See this cog I almost forgot about. Another cog. Almost didn't see it. Okay, we can't go over there. It's fine. Warthog. This level's just honestly kind of boring. You know, so I just don't like it. I just don't like minigames in video games. And this is, to me, a minigame that immediately is better than most, but still not top tier enough for me to actually like it. Just so desperately trying to not miss this ball because goddamn, I always do. Even though you can't miss, they're in these crates. You just might miss a crate somewhere because of the draw distance. Seems like they adjusted it. So you can, since, you know, it's on a PS4, not a 2. But you never know. Another level that's also quite large. There we go. I knew there was a cog back. Just a thunder egg floating around. Alright. Do the one other thing that's here, I think. Ranger Captain.
This used to be the best little watering hole, mate. It had crystal clear drinking water and was a great place for a bit of a paddle.
Right, so what happened to it?
Yeah.
That Galar boss Cass decided this would make a nice little toxic waste dump.
Ah, yes, capitalism.
I don't know how tight.
At its finest. You must be stopped.
You're a top bloke, Ty. Just keep an eye out for those rotten frill lizards. Hey, mate, maybe you should aim at those pipes.
So take these out, and the frill lizards will come out and fix them. You know, take care of them. Not difficult at all. There we go. All done.
On you, mate, you did it. Look at those beautiful animals. It's moments like these that make me proud to be a ranger. I want you to
Yeah, you see, they all have the weird side mouth. That Sonic side mouth. Alright, so we shouldn't have to come back to this corner, but who knows? Anything's possible. Yeah, don't run into the rocks that are similar to the ones that were in his boss fight, because it will hurt our big, lovely warthog guy. You don't want to do that. Might just finish this second hub off and then call it there. I gotta eat at some point. Because no worries, we're not finishing the first hub anyway. So. But we should be able to get all the opals though, hopefully. Alright, let's go talk to Rangy Ken again. Oh, this is a different mission. It's not the one I was thinking of.
Every time I try to put out a fire, one of those thrills gets in the way. Can you lend me a hand, mate? Good on you, mate. There's enough water in those towers to douse the flames.
This is an interesting one. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. I feel like I always miss a cog in this level. The fact that we almost have all of them is pretty nice. Alright. That was that.
You handle those thrills and save the town without breaking a sweat. You deserve a medal. In fact, you deserve better than that.
Yeah, I mean, a Thundering's pretty cool. Oh, that was all the bilbies. Didn't even notice. Miss a box. I don't think it's over here that I miss one. It's usually on the road that I miss one.
You're a top bloke, Ty. The township of Dusty.
There. I don't remember. There's another mission in this area. I don't remember where it starts, though. Oop. We're almost done with the opals. So that's nice. Alright, the last cog. Oh, no shit. Huh. I don't... Those characters on the billboard, I don't think you see them in this game, but they show up in the next game. It's crazy. I never noticed that billboard. It's cool. Whoops. It's kind of one of the only things that'll hurt you. It's the tornado. Spits you out. definitely a box in one of the sheds, though. That's weird. Definitely did not explore this part of the town, so maybe... Or no, we did. How many? 10. With those, so... Oh, God. Shit. Whoop. Yep, I missed these because they were hidden in the grass. So, 4 more. Alright, let's just start doing the other objectives, and if we see them, we see them. If not, it's happening again. But I am going to be right back, though. Alright. Give me a bit of a snack, too.
Is off on her afternoon rounds, but I saw a gang of fools heading after her. Do you think you could go and take care of those hooligans? Oh, that's the spirit, mate. Okay, all you have to do is knock the frills off their bikes before they reach Shazza.
Yeah, this isn't too bad. I think you can hurt Shazza if you run into her. You gotta be careful with that. Wouldn't want that to happen. You also don't have to worry. She doesn't have to worry about the tornadoes. Because that's, you know, good for her. You gotta wait for it to get close enough so that you can take out the frills. Have to run around looking for the last 4 goddamn opals. Ugh. Ugh. Every time. Hide them in the grass and shit.
Unreal, Ty. You showed those frills a thing or two. By the way, one of them dropped this.
Oh, you beauty!
Ty, I'm glad to see you. Can you help me out of a fix? The emus from my health farm have gotten loose. Probably heading for Greasy Gus's hamburger shop again.
Emus.
Last time they ate at Gus's, they were
The only
sick
war
for
Australia
weeks,
lost.
I've tried to catch them before, but my old truck is just not fast enough.
I just don't remember how the emu wars went. I've only heard like a single podcast about it. It is a funny story though. But yeah, we gotta use our lasso ring to grab the emus. Oh, you have to hold the button down. Oh, how did I not get you? What? Come on, man. So annoying. Get in here. Not as bad as I remember it being last time I did it. You gotta find them all though. And they're kind of small. But they're only in this area though where these signs are. So that's nice. You don't have to go all over creation to find them. Go for auto win. Here. Oh, there it is. There they are. Yeah, I don't know which.
You did great, Possum. Now I won't have to clean up that mess like last
I was just really bad at video games when I was a kid, I guess. Because I've just been doing this for long enough. My instincts are finally honed. We can do the time trial now, I suppose. You can't knock these houses over, it's funny. Alright, well, let's do the time trial. Since... Yep, that's one of the last 2 things we have to do.
Okay, Ty, you ready to tear up the road?
What? So, like every single one of these, it's not difficult. The only thing that will probably give you any trouble is the tornado. But you're free to cut as many corners as you want. You're not limited to the road like she is. no idea where the last 4 opals are. What? I don't know why she just decided she wanted to win now all of a sudden. And I remember her just blazing a trail. I guess she has turbo? We're almost done. And I don't plan on losing because I don't want to do all that. I already get to run around all over to find the last 4 opals. Again, I don't know why she's putting the pedal to the metal now. Unless there is a way to speed up, and I wasn't doing it. Because I think you can tackle, but I don't know if there's anything else you can do to go faster.
Fair and square. You deserve this.
Progress!
Alrighty. Let's go run around and find the last 4 opals. Boy, howdy. Wonder where they are. We got all the cogs. We got all the cogs. Probably in the grass somewhere, I don't know. Ooh, I just had a thought. Definitely, maybe after Spider-Man, we'll play Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, because I never finished that version of that game. Played that game a ton as a kid, the original version as a kid. I only played like a little bit of the remake that I'm still surprised that they did. Oh, there's one crate. I see it. There's one. It's a good thing I have Fox Mulder as a maniac to keep me company. It's a good podcast. Try and actually listen to all of it this time. Instead of skipping it for just the Batman podcast. Let's go backwards through this area just to make sure we're not missing any. But I'm sure they're all in the Emu area, just hiding around rocks and stuff. Can't hurt and check. gonna hurt after we're done here from straining to see, looking at every nook and cranny, not blinking enough. Oh, thank God. We found them. Ah, Christ. We did it. We're free from this hell. Let's get out of... Let's get Thunder Egg and get out of here. Oh, thank God. It's Mosey. It's saved, so we don't have to do that again. Oh, thank God. Alright. Last level, Warp 2. Snow Worries. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll be done after this. We'll save the boss fight for next time. But yeah, there's the cog you need the frost ranks for. Because that ice will break before you get to the cog.
No, this is bad. Really bad. While the children were playing in the snow when that little scamp Bernie accidentally caused an avalanche. I can hear them call out, but I can't see them.
No worries, Sheila. I'll find them for you.
I don't know what's wrong with his hands in that cutscene. It's like he doesn't know what to do with them. But yeah, our through line for this level is you gotta find all the kids. Definitely won't have to do that again in the next snow level. Yeah. Again, still, banging soundtrack, so good. Also, these frills should be dead, right? The reptiles. They should not be here. These parka guys are fine, but like the frills should be dead. It's not a level I have a hard time with, because everything kind of looks the same. So I tend to forget where I've been. Okay, we've already found 3 of the kitties. So the snowboard guys are an enemy, so that's fun.
Snow has compacted here, mate, so it's pretty slippery. So it could help if you need a bit of a speed boost.
Yeah, nice and slippery. Thanks, Murray. You're the best. I almost said Murphy. That's not the right character. Or franchise. I got another slide to do, technically. I mean, you can walk up, please. It's not a big deal. Just again, another gigantic level, that's all. Jesus, man. They really just, like, stretched themselves thin with this one, huh? And just ran out of time for that last warp room. But, you know, they wanted to be bigger and better. You know, you can't blame them for that. Oh, thank you. And hey, you get to fight the blue-frilled boys. They are not hard. They just take 2 hits. So... Thank you. Got it. All right. I don't know how we hit the pie basket, or the picnic basket first, but whatever. Over here. So where are we right now? Oh, okay. I gotta use the map more often. I think that's the failing I have in this game, is I just forget the map is there. One kid who got up here somehow. Hey, koalas are cute, you know. Oh, look at me, playing Tai 1 instead of the new Pokemon DLC that I still haven't played yet. I thought about it, and then I was like, eh. I actually was thinking about starting a new playthrough of Stardew Valley, because it's been like several years since I last played that game. And they've updated it so much that I kind of wanted to do a redo of a playthrough I did. I think it's the last one that I did, where I just was like, well, we're going to be a lumberjack and only get money from trees. Nothing else. So I want to do another Paul Bunyan run. Be a lumberjack. What? Oh, there's a camo crate here. The camo crates are tougher to see here because the whole background's white. And there's 24 of them. They really up the ante once you get into the second hub with how many crates are in every level. Oh, God. Yeah, if I ever decide to stream more than just my days off, maybe we'll have a Stardew day every week or something. Until we get bored of that game. Depends. Because sometimes I want to stream in the mornings after I get home from work. Sometimes I'm too tired. Sometimes I need to take my siblings to school. So my dad's an asshole and doesn't want to do it most of the time. Likes to pretend he's busy with work, but he's not. He's a manager. Managers don't do anything. So, oh, you guys down to one hit for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, these crystals will hurt you, so you know, don't run into them. They are as spiky as they look. So where are we now? Alright, we might be done with this opening area, I say as I see more frost opals to grab. Okay. Oh, there's a cog over here. That's over here. Ugh. You come back? Where did you come from? Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're finally done up here. Or at least with this, like, left or right side on the map. We gotta do the left side. A lot of sitting down. Okay, I guess we did go this way. Oh, the radius on that's really big. I guess it's so that he tells you about the ice and you don't miss it. Okay. Stupid spy music for the snow level. It's so weird. That's what it sounds like to me anyway. It's still a good song though. It just only kind of sort of fits. Just make sure there's nothing over yonder. Alright, now we can finally cross onto the frozen lake. I think we're good. Try not to fall into the ice yet, so we are going to have to go down there. Yes.
Steady
Oh,
on, mate.
shit.
The ice on these lakes is very thin, mate. Tread carefully or you'll break it.
Not really. There's no penalty for falling into the icy water. It doesn't hurt you, for whatever reason. That worked out. Keep seeing camo crates. Can't not grab them. Whoop. I can't really do that. God damn it, every time. There's not a whole lot under here, I think. Do the find a switch. Like, why are these caves so big? Why? Come on. Not necessary. Right, this. Keep going. Stop, lobster man. What? Why are you going this way? No. No, god damn it, go up, Ty. Jesus. What do you do? I don't know why he's following me around now. I don't know what I did. I've never had a problem with this. I don't know what's happening now. I'm going into the cave. There we go. Got him. Let's get some oxygen. The switch. I think this is timed. Or not? I don't remember. Ah, yes. Alright, I think we're done down here. There aren't a ton of opals, it's just the two cogs, I think, or the one. Another perimeter search. Right, can't break the ice. With the rings, we gotta go back up the other way. Alright. throat is sore. I almost said my sorest throat. Are you 54 cogs? Really? Jesus, man. Like I said, I probably could have went and got the infrared before coming into this level. And I just forgot to do it. Alright. Alright. What do you got? Oh, right, the whole mill thing. That Gala? What? I'm seeing so many new slang terms that I never noticed this time around. I wonder what that means.
No worries.
Alright, this is just another path that's long and arduous. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's more due to it than I thought. Yeah, this one's another long time trial-esque thing. Or another long time trial. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, apparently they're... Right, I forgot about the ice spiders. Holy shit. I've never done that before. I always forget you can use that on enemies. That worked out. Going this way. There we go. Definitely not the way you're supposed to get over here, but that's fine. Whoops. Oh, come on. Grab on that, yeah, grabbed onto that ledge, huh, buddy? Alright, time for the other paths. Oops. If you have to go up these wooden platforms, we're gonna do those last. Every opal, not this one. Okay, Ty, thank you. Being as stiff as Simon Belmont when he jumps. As committed. That's Blippi. From the random floating platforms. Last cog that we can get, need the frost ring to get the one on the lake. I don't think we've missed any opals so far, so we should be fine on that front. Get out of here. Disgusting spiders. I hate them so much. Ugh. I see no spiders in my own house. I don't need more. More of them. Well, definitely one thing I don't miss about Florida, the gigantic wolf spiders. Do not miss those. Okay. So it's just Simon Says thing. Gotta find the right order. I'm sure there's a hint somewhere. I don't remember where it is. So we're just gonna brute force it. Hey, look at that. First try. Alright. It's time for the last part of this. gotta get to the end of both of these buzzsaw paths to flip some switches so that we can activate some platforms. Get the last Thunder Egg. We're gonna do the race, and then we'll be done here. Ending the session. Roughly 4 hours. First time we've done that in a while. I'm gonna go make some ramen or something. Get something hot to soothe my seemingly sore throat. I think those are the last opals, hopefully. I only need 15, so... Let's see. Now we're down to this one. Ugh. Yeah, that was a different path. That's not the one I was looking for. I need to get to that button. Come on. I think we want to be over here. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. We jumped over that. Boxes here, or 3 boxes of 5 probably. Make sure. All right, thank God. Ugh. The way the camera just sort of cuts on the platforms. Alright, is that it? Oh yeah, I never found the last kid. Shit. I don't know who the fuck that kid is. Damn it. Well, we gotta head back to the beginning, because we're not done yet. Where are the mushrooms? we'll do the time attack, and then we'll find the last kid, wherever the hell he is. He or she is.
Have you found them all yet?
Which we can't do the time attack till we've done the main mission, so I have to go find the last kid. God Christ. God Christ. God damn it. Needle in a haystack. Needle in a haystack. They're all in this early area. I don't know how I missed one, because I thought I combed the area pretty well. But I guess not, so we'll recomb the entire area. Not for an opal, but for a cute koala kid. Yeah, I guess I didn't walk down this middle part, so there's the kid. That's on me. We jumped down instead of walking down, so we're good. Thank God. I'm surprised there isn't a snowboarding minigame in this game.
6,
Just a random thought.
7, 8, all accounted for. I don't know how you did it. Thanks.
No worries, Sheila.
By the way, little Poonie found this in the snow. You can have it if you want it.
Unreal.
Alright. There it is.
Relax, Ty. It's a track like any other, apart from the ice and the snow and the downhill bit. It's a sprint to the finish, passing through all the checkpoints as you go. But make sure you hit them all, Ty. Otherwise, you'll get nothing.
Alrighty. Sorry. Other than the ice, this shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna go this way. And the soundtrack just keeps hitting. Does not quit. I mean, we're still not done with this level, because there's plenty of, yeah, we still have a lot of camo crates to find, so we'll be here for a bit. But, next time we'll start off by getting the Infrarang and just cleaning up Warp 1, Warp 1 and Warp 2. Fight the boss, and then do Warp 3 and potentially beat the game next time. I don't know. And then I don't remember what day Spider-Man comes out. I think it's next Thursday? I think it's the 19th? I have to check the store. But if it's the 19th, then we'll play Spider-Man. We'll just start that next time. Or next Thursday. And we'll be finishing Taiwan, potentially. Why is my camera doing that? It's turning the wrong way. Next Tuesday, my next day off. Alright. Plenty of time.
You made it through in record time. There, have a thunder egg. Oh, you beauty.
Alright, is that everything this time? Sure is. Alright. Let's bounce house on out of here. You know what? I'm gonna go to the info ring now, and then we'll...
Oh, you
Oh,
little
goddammit. I was trying not to grab that one.
You found a fair dinkum rainbow scale. When you find enough, take them to
scale,
the
no shell.
Bunyip Elder at Rainbow Cliffs.
Yeah. Again, I'm not grabbing all those yet. We'll do those before we go into the final boss fight. I want to save Boss Cass for last. After we've done everything else. But the info rank should be next. Unless it's not next.
Oh, thank you, Ty. Just what I needed. Some more golden cogs.
So the info rank? Yeah, okay, yeah.
An
So it's gonna be this or the mega ranks.
This has an infrared attachment. When you enter scope mode by holding the Ty's View button, you'll be able to see things that you couldn't see before.
You little ripper!
Yep. So yeah, now when you look through first person, it looks like this, and they'll make a noise. They'll beep when you get close to a camo crate. Oh, there's one in here. I thought there weren't... Oh, there's... There are some. I forgot about that. See, there's only a couple of camo crates here. But yeah, we'll start off next time cleaning up Warp 1. We'll clean up Warp 2. We'll worry about the camo crates in Rainbow Cliffs when we go for all the rainbow shells. Yeah. Do our best to finish the game off next time. So, thanks for watching. And I'll see you next time.